fun friends! We here. We're queer, I think? Probably? Maybe? I know I definitely am. Xenoblade! Okay, so we had just finished Gondor's Ascension quest. And I'm pretty sure that leaves just Miyabi in terms of Ascension quest to do. So, let's just run around with Fiona for now.
The future awaits.
And I know I picked up some quests for Agnes Castle. Okay, so these are the two city ones I have. This is the Agnes Castle one. Yeah, so ideally, we finish off Agnes Castle. We go and finish off the Keves Castle, I think it technically is. The area in front of there. And then we do Miyabi's quest. And then once we have that all finished off, I say we can go deal with Zed. Like we can actually go deal with that. It's been far too long, but yeah, we can. I'm trying to think, I finished Gaiden while playing this, did I not? Not enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Procure me 10 cylinders? Yeah, here you go, fam.
Have changed.
Yeah. To Ragsy and his thugs. Fucking Ragsy. I'll be honest, I don't remember why we're doing these quests. I don't remember what was the catalyst to start, like, this specific quest line. Grover! Disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. Received an aid request. The enemy's forces correct him for one tough battle. I'll be the enemies after. Has got a whole lot of supplies. I thought they actually wanted me to go into that area with the big fuck-off enemies. Like those, get fucked to lose, robots. Ugh. Oh, yeah. I didn't sleep too well last night, I guess. And I know I'm really conked out when it's like, you know, I'm gonna have a pre-stream nap. And that's usually like an hour and a half. But if I wake up to my alarm, I know I was fucking out, man. But if I wake up early enough, then I'm good. I'm fine. I am once again running on serial pre-stream because I am a horrible person. Cost reinforcements are on the way. Surrender immediately. Shut it. An internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like oh fuck. Stop making things more difficult. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, the girl over there is from Internal Affairs Security Team. And it appears this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to the sending of supplies to the city. They made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leaveners that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of Agnes's future. So what's the fucking point releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? Can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. Scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. down here. He's too far gone. Were you lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They're your enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourself until you're satisfied? Dashes with you all. Enough stalling for time. You are hereby cited for violating military discipline. The music changed. You have to batter each and every one of last one of us so you can incite us for anything. Oh great, more time stalling. Better not feel sorry for yourself after we're done kicking your asses. Robots.
Good to add more names.
Snuffer, how can so few fighters be so powerful? Ew, I said snuffer instead of fuck it. Retreat, we aren't going down here, not like this. And away they go. Thanks, you did us a solid there. Nah, we didn't do much really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you'd better go take care of them. We've got things under control here. Good shout. Think I could take on that big robot now? I've got capable hands, Noah. Don't know if I had that last time.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah. Just speed up getting across the bridge.
That's not good. We gotta pitch in, quick!
You guys got this. I want the big one.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge? This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We'll make it out of this together, I swear.
Anyone else want to hit it first, or? Bully the robot. I'm also happy every time he's like done an attack on me, I've been invincible. Woo. His land's going off.
This plan might work.
I've got an idea.
I should have opened with Fiona actually. Oopsies, teeps. Actually, she's fun to open with now, I reckon. guess. Maybe get him reactivated. He's not so, like, bad.
One more for the road. Wait, stop.
There we go.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Allow me. You're in for it now.
I'm gonna say, does next Life get a buff on Agni and Levinus? I'd assume so, right?
Here's the finisher.
Inferno! Let's bring it home! I use my thinking muscle for this one.
I get first dibs. Got you now.
I'll follow your lead.
You're done.
Well, if I don't get a ton on reactivation here, we're kind of lucky.
Observe my strategy.
I think we do this. Depending on who reactivates, we might not even be able to finish another command. We might just have to go straight to Ouroboros. Yeah, this is going way better than the last time I fought it.
This should be our
Yeah, I had to go Ouroboros.
coming right up.
I get first dibs. Got you now. I can follow that up.
I was waiting for this. Inferno! I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists don't stop punch. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Keep going. Push through. In for the long haul, huh? President flag. That's the weak point. Get caught in total advantage.
Keep it up, Neil. Inferno! That's the weak point. Get you up in a sec. Appreciate it. Ultimate level.
No, that's not quite the one I wanted, but she'll do, I guess. It sucks that the topple part of Final Lucky 7 missed, though.
Where's the calculus?
I was about to go Ouroboros too.
That should do it. I don't think I can go much further. Final countdown.
Come on, get your asses. You can keep going, can't you, Neil?
Can't stand the grind all day. Come on. Oh, we got it.
didn't have an AoE on it. Sion's up. We can do this. Alright, we won, fight's over. Hey Corgi. Yeah. If I didn't activate that chain attack when I did, the fight was literally over. Like, in the wrong way. God, look at how many people would have just been dead if that attack went off.
One more for the road. How about something like this?
This is not the greatest lineup of activations, I'll be honest with you.
I can follow that up. You're done.
Again.
God, Tion does some fat fucking damage.
Here it goes.
Let me do the honors. I'm with you. I'll stop you for good.
Tion just fucking stole Fiona's kill.
I use my
Thinking muscle for this one.
You right to pick mine. I get first kill. Check this.
More where that came from.
Ha! Get Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, Tion's almost done with Seraph. I honestly might keep him as Seraph. Because apparently Seraph is fucking crack.
A container. Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
Also, what the fuck is Psycho Wave? Boost damage dealt to Kevesi forces and has a burst on it. What's its damage ratio? 200, 300. No, I'll keep what I currently have. As fun as Psycho Wave would be. So what level did that put everyone at? 83. I think I have like 10 or 11 levels just sitting there. I'm still short on cargo. Where in Ionios has he gone off to? Oh, hey you guys. I'm getting Augie to help me out with cargo. I've got 7 pieces left to get now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. So I'd ask, I really like your help. Have it out for me if there's another cargo load. When I take no
I
for an
see some
answer.
relations have changed.
Man's only like 200 meters this way, bro. What the fuck you doing? Oh no, it's one of the things I have to pick up.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Is this now just a fucking scavenger hunt? Apparently. Man, I actually have to go. I have to bother and go and deal with all of Ionios the Strongest. Genuinely kind of worried for how those fights will go.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Though I could probably just put people on, like, arguably the best classes for them. And hopefully I have access to skills that would make them cracked.
This is what we were after. That takes care of that.
Like, I genuinely wonder for the Ionios Strongest fights. Is support Noah with, capable hands the best strat? Because doesn't Tachyon Slash, instead of make him immortal, doesn't it heal everyone? Make 4 pieces of cargo we got a hold of now. There's 3 more to find, or else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. I did! Oh, fuck's sake, they're guarding a fucking target. This goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do, let's teach those thieving fuckers a lesson. Right. Oi, shit for brain.
You can be sure I'll do my part. Can't let you show me up, Noah. Gotta face me.
That was kind of sick, actually.
We're unstoppable with you around, you see? This is our path to the future. I'll need a hand here.
Man, no one don't give a fuck about Golkins. He was going blade edge on those fucking things.
This is what we were after.
We should take good care of this.
I'm done gathering.
We should head back.
I assume you're once again at the construction site, my friend? Talking to you, Corgi. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think that we've got a thief to contend with, so we'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Dani will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. Man, every time I do these grinds, I'm like, imagine this game without skip travel. So I want to believe I've done every side quest, but I actually don't know that for certain.
You think we found this?
We should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. There you go. Must be enough cylinders now. That'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. That's the provisions and supplies. I think that should be all of them too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but fuck, when I think about the trouble everyone had to go through just for this. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here and the boat's ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor because you report back to Seeker. Yeah, alright. Alright. And away it goes. I fiddle with the sticks. Yeah, look, it's the baby Turkin. Good look. Oh, he's a cutie. I thought the ship's shipped out now? I've heard. Even Aggie and Oggy should be satisfied when they see the shipment. Sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in the Agnes Castle, I reckon. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Mm-hmm. Yes. What? Fuck, it understood. I'll send someone right away. What's happened? There was some soldiers down in the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no. I was gonna send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. God damn it. Where could the boat have gone? Yeah, I miss Samon. Miss that fun little nop-on. Hey look, I found the boat. Over there. Oh, sorry you guys. Looks like Dan's went tits up. What? Dana? Oh, she's dead. Agni and Levnis's. You son of a bitch. Check it out, looks like Ouroboros caught wind of us. It was you. You took Levnis's to raid the shipment. Raid? I resent that wording. You still we had to get our food back. Or what, you really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of 10 cloth. They're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, mudder. You're as bad as a lot of them. Reverse to the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. It was to get rid of you as well. Guess we're doing this then. Noah, I know you're against killing, but can we get this guy? Maybe?
You're killing me! Keep trying, Luna!
Good going, Uni. This. Well,
You're putting yourself in harm!
Can I?
Way too soon.
Get lucky 7 to loser. We're no match for them, even with 11us. Everyone, are you alright? Oh. Oh, fuck. Seeker, turn the entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we're too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? You seriously gonna give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have 2 potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing over food to prisoners? You're perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up till now. And what do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Now spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. You don't know how to be ashamed. You'll have to be taught. Take them away. Seeker, you worthless fuck! What gives you the right? Oi, face me! What a wretched turn of events. Should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. Should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right, I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation. It's quite alright. Why'd things turn out like this? I know, we'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? Sorry, I feel like this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. I'll go on ahead. Goodbye. Think it'll be okay? Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor's not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do there. Better leave it to Seeker like he wanted. Yay!
I see some relations have changed.
Wow, it's just changed to fucking shame. Is there another quest at the castle? I'm just assuming Sola has like a follow-up.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yo, is that shame? Just a quick scan to make sure everything's done here. Then we'll go to Keva's castle because there's at least a couple quests over there. Door.
Huh.
I did. I actually wonder if the compatibility rating has any meaning to it, like for usage purposes. Like that they're naturally more suited to it, like it's a better class for them to use overall. Ugh. Alright, so we're looking for another roomy rooms. Nothing in the tap dance and knock on. There we go.
You want me to lead?
Security switch? think we should take a quick look on the way into the castle. And if there's nothing there, sweet. If there's something there, cool, we'll get it done. Because I don't think there'd be a follow-up with those three. There might be. No, I don't think there is.
All under control.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
Come on, who else? Oh, that smells good. Shall we eat?
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Captain of the Guard from Kevis Castle has been looking for us, it seems. With a talk of Pt23 then. Do you think they're not happy with us because we broke their flame clock? I wouldn't say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. Without a console in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the Captain of the Guard.
Let's lay out the facts.
I hear some strange individual has been creating some sort of colourful picture at Pt23. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? Heard about that from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Kevis. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued. Hold the iris. No nonsense tie on. What's a nosy just for the fuck of it? For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Pt23. Conveniently, we're already here.
Could you all come round for a second?
Get these out of the way. Aggie and Oggy are like always right behind you, huh? Not literally always. Like right now, they're off doing their separate thing. How long have they been with you? Oh, I forget. They've worked for House Van Dam as long as I can remember, though. So it was actually those two who've looked after me most since I was a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Van Dam's family's got a lot going on, so raising kids is like way down on the to-do list. Huh? I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sob story, mind. They've gotten me out of a tight spot more than once. More than once? Anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone risk that for you. I know I can trust them. But if they heard you saying that, they'd weep themselves hoarse with joy. Yeah. Milady, you're too kind. Too true. Which is exactly why you dags never tell him, hear me? Or else. You dags.
Could you all come round for a second?
You know, I'm a sturdy guy and all. But even I wouldn't want to have to do any more of that prison labor shit. Lost numbers soldiers had to do it every day at the prison camp, right? Talk about rough. Some of them had been in prison for more than 10 years. In our world, that's like working from the first term right to the 10th and then some. Must have taken incredible willpower. People of the city have fought against Mobius for years and months beyond accounting. The resilience fostered by enduring such strain must have been what helped them survive. Makes a kind of sense. Guess there's a lesson there that we could bear to learn too. Goes to show they know a thing or two about sacrifice then. Still got a way to go, haven't we? Yeah, we best shore up with our resolve so we can stand alongside them without shame. Yeah, cool. Still got Fiona with us.
Let's move out.
Alright.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
To the Captain of the Guard. Oh, so I wasn't seeing things. The quest marker was outside because that's where she was, but then she had to teleport here. Yes, this would be a good way to keep up the castle's rate of ether conservation. Proceed. Roger that. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. Heard you were looking for us. Right you are. Shouldn't take long to explain, and it'll really help us out. You might already know that the Guard is soon going to start a large-scale training exercise. We'd heard something to that effect. Not to put you to a fine fuck. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask you to help with the training. Us, really. The Queen in the castle was a fake. We never doubted her. We blindly accepted that imitation and betrayed the real Queen's hopes. You're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. The Guards, those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Well, it is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't and we won't. Oh. Well, we're actually doing this. Things must be tough at the castle, what with everything going on right now. Fair point. Not really much room to complain then, I guess. You helped them. Brilliant. Hopefully this will get them working better together. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. The Guard is split into 2 units. Sultan's squad and Kartal squad. Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best of friends right now. Hoping this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. See what we can do. Soldiers should be already waiting at the east entrance of the guarded defense base. Castle doesn't have a hero.
Have changed.
I mean, is that kind of what that dude was talking about the last time we streamed this? Like with the thing that's at Keves Castle after the game? Because that could be it, because like that could be the post-game hero. Because there's 2 more heroes on the list that's in the hero roster. Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. I don't believe we've met. Winona, captain of Casual Squad. And this is Heath, captain of Sultan's Squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. Not convinced we'll win, but by the Queen, we'll give it everything we got. Losing before you've even started. What idiocy. Say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado was a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. That's what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. The 2 silhouettes in the hero menu aren't post-game heroes. I mean, I haven't actually looked at what the silhouettes are. I feel like if I did, it might... I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. Like, I know they're there, and I'm tempted to look at them, but I don't know if I should. Both of the 2 teams want to be offense, want to be defense. Attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. Don't worry about it. Is that don't look or look? Of course, if the guard will be taking the defensive positions, that leaves you to attack. Sounds good. I know very well that you're stronger than the North, but I'm not going to give up my position as the first guard unit so easily. There's hardly a Wolf's whisker between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great. Everybody ready? Let's get this done. Let's kick some Keves ass.
Good to add more names. Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
They broke away.
The time is now.
Max, gotta keep their attention.
I'm sorry. I'll go easy on you. Topple. That's the weak point.
Can't let this get me up. They broke away.
I hit it with a pin!
What makes me? I feel better than ever. Enemies are building up. Come on, let's go.
This is our
God,
path to the
Lucky
future.
7 is fucking
Something so
ridiculous.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It shouldn't be much of a problem, right?
Honestly, kind of happy I did that just to fucking speed that up.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Eye of the storm!
Dragon Star!
Across the enemy! Demon
Down.
Appreciate it.
Might have pulled this out too early.
I can't go easy on you. Happy on
The dude in front of me just died.
You're dealing with me.
Thanks. Topple. Time to get cracked. Deflect our prospects for the fall. You're a lifesaver.
You want some more? Bring it on. That's it.
Just fucking get destroyed,
This is our
he.
path to the future.
Is this like a rare thing?
God, capable hands. Lucky 7 is so
I
fucking
don't want to do
monsters.
this. You're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Inferno's on.
Nice one,
You're
Mia.
dealing with me.
No good, huh?
You're a life. I'll tear it all down.
Match effort.
You. Happy on top. You're a lifesaver.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Keep going.
You see? This is our path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
This shouldn't be much of a problem, right? No level up.
Perfect time. You're a lifesaver.
Check this.
I'll tear it all down.
Fire! I'll build reinforcements, but make me.
You're a lifesaver.
Great stuff, Noah. Down you go.
Yeah, I didn't know Tachyon Slash could doom.
Inferno's on.
Demon Slayer.
Sorry.
I didn't know it could doom. That was more intense than I expected. So that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Speak for yourselves, you ain't slouches. I think... Don't give them that credit. Doom works on blue enemies? So that's how you grind class XP. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. It's almost forgotten the importance of that. We work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single... Oh. Heath? Yeah, okay. Sultanless squad, Cartel squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategize while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Guy's got spirit. I like him. Hey, how long are you going to lollygag around? Up to it. Winona, you get over here too. He's more chirpy than before the training exercise. Doom hits most when Noah's an attacker. I mean, it makes sense. I think some things finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him. No, the whole of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. You fucking won't! What if you wanted to win a fight against Ouroboros, but Noah said Tachyon Slash? And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh. You know, we all tried to take on too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. So, that all went great. I thought great training, great battle even. You were watching. Caught the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona will learn the aspects they need to improve upon. we, the Guard, are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. But that doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength. So, it's like you need to have some kind of special bond. Bond. That's a good way to put it. May sound trite, but I think there's a greater strength than just tactics and theory. But that's just a theory. Seems like you like getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Not at all. A lot of the real heroes here. Really, thank you, Ouroboros. I hurt my head doing that because I fucking like shook my head. Better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. She got them big ass shoulder pads. Don't work them too hard. Tell them we'll beat him again next time and all. You know what? Corgi, what does Zed have on his notepad? Because he's definitely got don't let them chain attack. And it's like, can't be doomed. After that art book, I'm side-eyeing Lucky 7, like, I know what you are. Corgi, are you dropping, like, casual, like, kind of, like, spoiler tease? Like, are you dropping info that I'm not allowed to know?
I see some relations have changed.
Seems another quest popped up. Another rumor. What's going on, Heath? Pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. Seems like there was more going on here than I thought. Not really. Then go on, do share. I was like all the way at like the Colony 11 entrance. Okay, we got the painter stuff as well. Can't even learn the thing I'm talking about because it's in an art book and not the video game. Ah, Sigurd's going to check out Colony 11. Oh, hey there. Sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. Hey, Sigurd. Good to see you again. Gate had been closed for fuck knows how long, right? You're the one who opened it. I am. Castle orders had forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do. Come on, what else could you have done in that situation? Is what it is. Chill. Love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. Or if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come see me? Zoran? Sure, I guess. Cheers, you guys are a big help. Hey Zoran, you fucking weirdo. Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me. Because you know full well how much of a pain in the arse you are. That's beside the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard? She wants you at her office promptly. I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth either. Seems like you two are acquainted. So what's Sigrun to you? I figured out what's happening with the Vandam statue stuff. Nope! The Zoranal squad suspend all duties, assemble for an emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? Not a problem, Isel and Clad have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Guess it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. know whom that guy could be. My guess is, from what I've gathered from things, maybe Noah's kid? Because it looks like Noah, right? Like the Van Damme statue looks like Noah. So it could be Noah's kid. Hey, who would you just call one Rattlejack present just as you ordered Captain Zor? Maybe from Clad Squad. What if you decide to rock up here? Special summons from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it. Guess we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. Sister, but she's also Gormati. I assume all will be explained in future Redeemed. I fucking hope at least. What's going on? You're from Easel's squad, is that right? Wait, didn't I tell you? Me, Texan, and Jack were originally... Enough idle talk, we'll head for the fort at once. Fort O'Bribris, right? Can't wait to see what fun happenings we have to look forward to there. Afraid we gotta skedaddle, Ouroboros. Don't worry. Sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we meet. That was really something. What an Ionios is going on at the fort? I'm not sure. But what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. I hope Sigon's alright. Come on then, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
I see some relations have changed.
Van Damme is a boy who is filled with beans. Beans. Well, I want to have a quick check about the, I assume that mine
could do with some
rumor
food.
is also a quest. Just want to check. Yeah, it is.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
He also looks like the protagonist of Xenogears. Interesting. Oh, if it isn't you guys, nice time for getting the message out. If you don't mind me saying, you're looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? Got these guys just over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Oh, I get you now. Look, the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, eh? Is that an attempt at humor? What drivel. Relax, you guys. You're well within your right to be concerned, I know. The reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? The kind that massively important job that only they are capable of pulling off. Job made for the Guard's Vanguard, the Antara squad. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on, by they you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they? Cut off from saying earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially we were Colony 11, but even now we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were the elite of the elite. What she said. In a better, fairer world, I might have even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know? Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Of course, sorry, I was going to explain, but we got sidetracked. First, we need to change the location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, this is with the other rumor about the mine. Mine. Fine. Everyone wants to have their own quest. I mean, I genuinely didn't think there was going to be that much here, but that was also dumb of me to think that. I knew the castle must have had something to do with why you called us over here. True, but also I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the guards started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? They've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't gotten any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. Takeover? Now you have my attention. Surprised that a rebel element could have arisen within the guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the guard can't accept what they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants at the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They've proclaimed themselves the Queen's 4 divine wings and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings? A haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What are they demanding then? Transfer command of the guard over to them and hand over Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intentions of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel. Fucking love that word, rapscallion. I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the guard at all. If the current guard were to fight their own fellows, the internal division would be catastrophic for the organization. Yeah, you read that right. Came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Still making us fight our old comrades. I knew you could be so unscrupulous. But I've no objection, I shall gladly accept this job. Love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like riding off craziness we get up to as an accident. Round to give those holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe you could just let us help you out with this job? I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you'll also take on the responsibility for the mission, you know? Yes, of course we know that, but it's just, well, you see... You won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried what will happen if we aren't there to keep those nutters in check. You're worrying yourself over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? Of course. Make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel force and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right? That's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into it, but I owe you one, I really do. If we're done briefing here, we will saute at once. Any idea how we're going to find these 4 divine wings? Not like we even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. Doing Ionis' strongest? Reluctantly, yes. I am probably gonna... Probably wait until I complete all these quests and just dump 12 levels into myself. Because I think there's 3 more I have to fight. And I know where 2 of them are. I know one of them is the big fuck-off bird. And I know one of them is the sea dragon in Erythea Sea. I don't know where the last one is. Kept us waiting a good long while. Finally feeling inclined to negotiate. Think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done. Kevesi said against Kevesi, this violates the will of her benevolent majesty and surety. Our taking over the castle was merely a show of incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard, our superior will and resolution. And you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course, but depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer the rational judgment prevails. So it's come to this. What's their deal, honestly? giant fuck-off army in the Faunus region? Yeah, it's that one. I haven't fought that. Not you. Surely it cannot be you. Yeah, it's me, alright. You're Hexen the Atrocious from the Antares squad? What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. Should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? By the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me. You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It's thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Queen's flapping wings, she's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, proceed to attack at once. Hold your ponios, we ain't done nothing yet. We've gone way past the point of talking it out. Silence! I have no words to say to creatures like you. You shall die in short order. Come on, didn't we just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting? Indeed, but in Terror Squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. Totally losing the plot. Ultimately, their conviction is feeble. Little more than another weak mob. A rabble. Let's end this. Melly is totally okay with murder. Taion down? It's fine. I've got Lucky 7 out. Taion just doesn't know how to control his aggro. Said it already. Guess they're all bark and no bite. Curse it all. How can this be happening? Yo, Zo, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear it a new one? No. Stop, don't come near me. One scum, always scum. She's all yours. Hold it. Good grief, it's a fucking good thing I decided to come along. Peggy, if you don't delay it any longer, finish me, please. I can't take the pain. So you're gonna have secured one of the 4 divine wings. You could deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Nothing to worry about there. At least not for us, anyway. Alright, one down.
We're quite well travelled by now, huh?
I shouldn't have looked at the map. This is a big empty room and I'm about to spend 5 minutes filling it.
That smarts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the good shit right here. Yo, it looks like a boob. I do hope we find the real Melia soon. I mean, I assume we will meet her because Zed's got her captive. I assume part of the ending of the game is freeing her. Yeah, there's a case with murdering Mumcar that one time in the snow. To be fair, Mumcar kind of deserved it. Like, if Shulk wasn't such a good boy, Mumcar definitely would have died at Dumban's hand and not the fall. then I could feel content. That big fucking pillow fell on him. I mean, Shulk was a good boy. He was going to show mercy, and then Mumka was like, "Fuck are you?" It's funny how you just find the corpse later. Bro just got hit with the biggest L of all. Bro, that fucking yippee video from Metal Face was so dumb.
They found us.
Yippee! Stab, stab, stab. You there? Are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be... I admire your resolution to fight us on all on your own, though to be honest, I'd rather a sergeant would know far, far better. Wait a minute, I don't intend to fight. Please, you deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? Can't fight on anymore. I'm telling you, we're also exhausted, we can barely move. I know we should have never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So you're saying you surrender? Yeah, before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. You know how bad of an idea this was ahead of time. You shouldn't have tried taking over the castle in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to go get more. Sound like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. Sure you ain't gonna poison them with something dodgy? I'm a chef, remember? Just you wait and see. Need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen I can cook up what these guys need.
They're coming right for us.
Make this quick!
Can't let you fill me up, Noah. I know I can count on you, Kyle. Resonant flag.
Center! Oh, please.
Thank you. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
I do actually have to go back to the fucking canteen. Neck on his hand. There's a concept art for the colony by the neck on his hand in this game. I mean, Colony 4's kind of that technically, isn't it? Oh no. What unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. I thought we got a guy. We got a guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He's got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Fucking get him!
You're a lifesaver. First block. Nice move, Kyle.
Can one of you not? Can you guys, like, not?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Gotta make me. Time to really go for it.
Gotta get out of here. They're too strong. What? You made a run for it? Chase, eh? Just perfect. Better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you. The human hunt begins. Have fun. Yeah, Uni. We came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Duh, Lance. These guys are in for the sadism and not much else. Concept art was based around the colony using as a hand.
Visitors.
Using the hand as part of the base.
Demons don't face me.
You're a lifesaver. Well played.
Oh, I need to get his tracks. Lucky 7 ultimate hits everyone in the general area in front of Noah. It's fucking great.
Hey, this one means business. I'll draw the reinforcements.
Look, you managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be just up ahead, right? Now it's not there, it's become a dead end. You know what that means? The dumb fuck has only gone and got himself cornered. I really was just like, yeah, what if Jin was part of the main party for the whole game? I saw a great Xenoblade 2 tier list, by the way, of all the characters.
Let's
Pyro
use
and
this.
Mithra, S tier. Everyone else, D tier, and Rex is F tier for taking the creator's waifus. I'm like, oh, of course. Good job. Appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Please help me. Please spare my life, I'm begging you. As if. He flashbanged us. What's going on? You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. Still a bunch of browbeaters left to boast to anyone you think you can't push back. I know something was off. Your futile escape was an act to lure us into a false sense of security in your trap. There's nothing wrong if I wouldn't... Nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have been brought glory to Keves. The Queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. Part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death. That reminds me of time, I gotta be honest. Hey, now that's just out of order. Take that back. For the love of... Leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. Kind of in a life-or-death situation, in case you've forgotten. Now learn just how fatal your recklessness is. I see your argument, and I raise you Lucky 7. He was too far back to get hit by it.
Sorry.
Yeah, nice argument. Unfortunately for you, my talent gauge is full. This can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. You call devising an underhanded trap glorious? Suppose you never heard of irony. Guess you also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. It's inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you meatheads? Let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh? No, you're that girl from the Antera squad. You're just as... No, more atrocious than the rumors claimed. If I were you, I'd surrender now when you still got the limbs to surrender with. Can we fuck going back to the tap dance and Nop on? You know, I said I didn't want to abuse capable hands, Noah. But now that I've used it, I want to abuse it. It's so fucked. It's so powerful. Ah, are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. Hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. Guy we're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on you just because we're Kavesi. Be careful too. Well, well, well. If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a very warm and familiar face. Figured you'd be involved somehow, Balroy. Hey, did those two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other. I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I've got to say, you're really not the luckiest fucker, are ya? Must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain. Tears pouring down her eyes and all. Enough of that. Why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some fuckers with you again. Seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Of course I am. Kill or be killed. It's all about for us soldiers. Queen being a fake, peace with Agnes. I don't care about any of that. Could be Kavesi, Agnian, whoever. Doesn't matter to me. All that matters is, to me is killing. Get it, don't you, Zor? Why ain't you in the guard no more, eh? Don't you? You appall me. Sorry, did you stay there? Couldn't hear you too well, old chum. Nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? What's that supposed to mean? Said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Get on with it already. I wanted to hear. Let's get down to business then. To have your head, I'll do the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. But you a charmer. Let's just see you try and take it, shall we? Fun argument, but my talent heart gauge will be filled in just a moment. Wrong target. I thought it was Star Rails on. Wait a moment. There we go.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Let's get into you, Balroy. Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you're remembering that time I almost beat you to death and now fear's overtaking you? What was that? You saying I'm scared? You saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like, fuck I am! You're in half love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, Zor. I'm not doing the screams, I can't be fucked tonight. Oh, round 2, huh? Ah, oh, my fucking aggro got changed. You cheeky cunt. Wow, the topple missed. I think he got doomed. Fuck it all. Still ain't nothing but a fucked... Snuffs fuck? Fucked fuck? Going with fucked fuck. You're a fucked fuck, Zor. You're nothing but instinct, Balroy. Takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Come off it. We're one and the same. We both know we're that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. Fight to better ourselves in something more till we can give no more, no matter how futile we think it may be. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Like I'd give an honorable death to a fool like you anyhow. We're done here, let's move. Are you just gonna leave him like that? Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Curse you! My last breath, I curse Zoidberg! Hello, Deanie boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Panini see you. Certainly has been ages, man. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen? Please go nuts, Deanie boy. You good friend and Paninia always help our friend in need, whatever may be. Happy to hear it. Help myself to a few ingredients as well then. Pay you back later. Condiment that Deanie boy always like to use is found on usual shelf. Go and do what need doing. Let's get cracking. The food's all done, ready to eat now. Let's get back to the castle before it gets cold. Kidding, I gotta do it like this. Deanie boy. Bro, Maximilian Pegasus. Great antagonist. Yugi boy. Love that man. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word, it's just an ordinary looking soup. Yet the smell alone already feels so reinvigorated. Special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. Stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. Shocked that you'd go this far for us. Now they're surrendered, what do we do? The Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew was fake, then what do we believe in fight for now? No boffin, so I can't really help you out with that one. But there is one thing I can say is this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming in, I'm sure. They aren't a boffin. But it's not what you say, it's how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers are finished eating your soup, we'll head back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one, but the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. If we get a chance again, I'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. Also, does he have white wings, or are they kind of grey wings? Like, I kind of can't... I think they're grey. Brand always de-escalate everything. There's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle, and Brandon won, did he not? Gotta say, I'm glad I didn't escalate for once.
They're coming right for us! You're dealing with me!
If you're a lifesaver,
Gotta keep their attention! Resonant flash!
Dragon Star!
keep up the attack.
Alright, guys, come on, I'm actually trying to leave.
I'll tear it all down.
Demon Slayer! Don't make me! Here we go!
I'll play future.
Like, why are you gonna make shit difficult for me, huh? And that's everything dealt with, Captain. You just got done putting the surrenderers into custody. Gone soft, kill off a turncoat, and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. Captain of the guard here, I get to decide what becomes of them. So this weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. That's been doing more than my fair share of tough situations, you know? Ever since you left all that time ago. Good, then keep on maturing and growing. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? Job here is done. Are we returning to Colony 11? Hold up, Zoran. Come back to the guard. We need you. We need your like now. We need your like more now than ever. Besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, it turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. Well, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theater of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of bite to it, okay? Challenge that I can throw everything I have and more into, you got that? Yay, another one done.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Why does Keves Castle still hate Colony 4? Alright, time to do the painter, and then we get to do that quest with the mine. And then I hope the 2 quests I have at the city are like one and dones, and then we're actually done. Stefan. Excuse me, but you're the person that's been making a painting around here. Sigh. Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K so that I might capture his likeness within a portrait. Are your portraits different from normal paintings? Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed, I returned to the castle where there could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier, they jeer, vulgary? Not a soul remains in all of Ionios who appreciates my art. Not heard of any. Enough of my sorrowful tale, who are you? Where? Wait, no, you're the Ouroboros. Don't worry, I mean you know how. We're wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us this painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. I see. Figure of a person rendered in colored dyes using a soft brush and a material called canvas. That is the portrait. That's right, a portrait painting forms part of culture. The concept K educated me in. But hoi polio, soldiers ascribe no value to it, so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succor. No one's buying you in a tight spot, eh? Exactly it. I think culture's gonna do you good when you're risking your neck out in the front lines. culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before. Oh, yeah, and? Can such a thing be true? I bet. Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's a Nopon from the city, so it figures. The city? Never heard of such a colony. But something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well. Would you be so kind as to show my little daubs in this city of yours? I remember signing up for. Surely such discerning folk shall be able to value my art at its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Fine. Oh, thank you. I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Okay, let's get this valued at Well shop. This is the piece I have most faith in among all of my works, and my hopes go with you. The only thing I remember about Kay is that man being fucking extra. That was the first time we got to be all Ouroboros-y and stuff. It was cool.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? One that would kick off the war with Agnes again. Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still, what's weighing on you? Maybe on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. Think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? The guard report directly to the Queen. Who else could be pulling the strings? Well, we know her investigation's come to a standstill, but the power structure in the castle are part of the reason why. Maybe why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask out for our help. All still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lands is on the case. We don't want to restart the war with Agnes even by accident. Question. Where's that ether mine again? Can't believe I have to work with you. Ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Keva's castle. So we're headed as soon as we're ready.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
She was ready to take on me. Take on me. Gustav. They just appear out of the blue like this, but you wouldn't have to be in charge of this mine. I'm the superintendent. Chalmers? So you're still operating even now that the flame clock's broken. Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. Been scraping together every drop of energy we could find, working flat out we are. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard these rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? That's a good one. We're way too busy for a war with Agnes. Let's see, it was the guard who was saying it though, so it seemed like solid info. The guard? You serious? Ah, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if you take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead, look around as much as you want. I expect you'll find anything though.
Good to add more names.
Man's acting kinda sussy boy. Manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again. Can you believe this guy's being such a sussy baka? Also, I was scrolling Twitter the other day. This is how you know it's a good story. It opens like that. And it was
We're sliding down.
it was an artist that draws almost exclusively Xenoblade content. And they're fucking good at it too. They had drawn Pyra, Mithra, and Nia looking all like, you know, blush, like kind of flustered, and they're like, when she sees my forklift certification. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. I see it. I get it. There's also the person that drew that, like, pizza delivery Mio, if you've seen that picture, Corgi. I know that was going around for a little bit. Changing the delivery location for the cylinders? Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue?
We've been spotted.
I've got to keep their attention.
Don't try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Hidden Thor!
Keep up the
First blood.
pressure.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hold up, we got a shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this? Not unfortunately. I mean, from what it is, from what I say, it sounds kind of sus, right? I mean, it's just a pizza girl Mio. And Riku is on the pizza box because it's Riku's pizza.
Better make sure we're well rested.
But also strolling the Twitter, yeah, no, they draw some lewd adjacent
Where should I
things. Something real shady about that Gustav bloke. Shouldn't it be Manana's pizza? Nah, it's Riku's. Heath from the guard said he wouldn't go against the castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. You're a very scatterbrained person, then. You're the scatterbrain. If I'm not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it? Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to what we found, yeah? He's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Someone say beans? Fucking beans!
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Time's a-wasting. A big bot over there is just a... yeah, just a generic. Sup, sussy boy? There you are. Did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. We did find that a number of ether cylinders don't equal what was marked for the castle. They were in another place. Did you know anything about that? What? That sounds... ah, well, you've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Not at all. The numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll, look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it. Double quick time. We'll waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. There he goes. Hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Not like we didn't achieve something. You mentioned an inspector? Maybe that's the boss of this operation, the one trying to fan the flames? More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. Make a move, it should mean changes for Forto Vibris. Keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Next time, let's catch him in the act. We'll let them get away with this. Time to do a lap of the fort and make sure this is not missing any rumors. Also, I will go overtime today to finish these quests. I want them fucking done. At the absolute worst, on Friday we're going to do the story. Even I'm like, damn man, there's a lot of side missions. I need some fucking story. You know what's bad when me, the side quest guy's like, damn man, this is fucking a lot. Do you get some Olympus Coliseum vibes from this track? Because I do. Don't make me fucking Google where the other part of this rumor is. There it is.
Better make sure we're well
I'm just
rested.
enjoying the music. Also very warm.
Let's lay out the facts.
Like your starved chappie. As guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. You're still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the Fourth, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about that guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? I think he's getting shadier and shadier. Can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctly piscine. Oh, those are about all the clues we have. Should we go and snoop around? Also, I wonder where that Amu is in the Faunus region.
Right then.
Because
Should we
I
move
feel
on?
I feel like out of all of Ionios' strongest, it's a fucking Amu. It can't be that strong. Like, if they're all, like, around level 100, I could see that thing being level 95, if not just flat level 100. Thank you, line. Thank you, baseline.
That smarts.
Nod. Wait, is this? Hey, who are you? What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav. Look, all those missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. What? No, you just came blundering in here right as I was about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. What's so funny? Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. You filthy. Defeat you for Kevez. Wipe you out. Stronger men than you have tried. Actually pretty high level.
You're dealing with me. Unbreakable heart. Thank you.
The weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Is the answer.
That's what I thought. For all that talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Okay, now Spiller, what are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? Really don't know. Traitors. Where the who are the traitors now? Come off it. Weren't you Ouroboros of originally Kavesi? you palling around with our nemesis Agnes? If that's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to get me a dictionary. Yeah, and you want to know what I'm planning, yeah? I'm planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Levnesses and send them straight to Agnes with my regards. What the fuck? You want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly? Correct. Till Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? Come again. He says you're very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believe in you too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the castle, Inspector. I have friends in... Stop right there. Everyone freeze! Now shit the caps! Gustave, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Oh, look, they made it. Thank you for helping secure the sedacious element. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So, case closed? Guess so. Still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustave said that he wanted to provoke a war by means of an army of Levnesses. Yeah. Prepared very carefully, I assume. Calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. And this isn't all of them. It's possible he's already transported some, but it's not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. So if we don't catch this castle inspector, well, there's going to be trouble, yeah? There's no more than one castle inspector. You have no idea which one it is. Pretty bad, and while we're dithering here, they're still preparing for war. Shall we talk to a castle inspector we do know? Ulrich. Definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's go to Agnes Castle straight away before it's too late.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
I see some relations have changed.
I'm gonna say this quest is going. Oh, this quest chain is going on longer than I expected. Hey, Ulrich. Hey everyone, let me thank you for what you... Sorry Ulrich, something's really urgent's come up. What could have possibly have happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting an invasion of Agnes. Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me! I would do something so reckless it would ruin my entire life's work. We know you want peace with Agnes, so we're hoping you'd help us. Of course. In other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who the ringleader among the inspectors is? You're a smart boy, so how about it? Let me think, of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? Sorry, look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right, she was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy. By all accounts, it's a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. Should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be open, so... I think we found the Levnesses. Explosion at the port! Winter attack, what's going on? The port, then. Not so fast.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, I think we know who the bad guy is. Just a little hunch, you know? What's this? Pt23 Levnesses. No, this can't be happening. Say the chat, we've got enemies to take out.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
First blood.
Face me. They broke away.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Get doomed, fucking loser.
You see? This is our path to the future. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
I'll tear it all down.
Doorways, Noah. You're dealing with me, not with me.
Unstoppable with you around, Sam. You see? This is our path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
You know what? I'm really happy that I'm just using Lucky 7 for these, because it is making these fights go way faster. And honestly, it's just kind of nice to speed this up. Someone stole the smash!
To the future. Don't try to stop us.
All right, get it over with.
Nice moves, Taya. You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Nice moves, Taya. You see? This is our path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
I don't want to fight him.
Inferno Zone.
That should give us a leg up. You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. See? This is our path to the future.
Damn, I know it's all about this path to the future shit.
Shall we deal with this?
Block off.
First blood.
Can I target the blocker, please? Oh my god.
Impressive, Taya. Bring it right. Surrender. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Thank you. Be safe, everyone.
It fucking doomed him on the first slash of this.
See? This is our path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part. No
You do make a good point there, Corky. This isn't even like a main mission. This is just a random fucking side quest.
Demon Slayer. See me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Shannon. You look great. Can't let you show me up, Noah. President Smile.
Inferno Zone.
That was spectacular.
Spectre Luciana, what is the meaning of this? You can't. can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. See, the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. I can't believe we went to all that trouble to find it when she just showed up here on her own. But how could such a brilliant expector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen, and instead here you are, you venomous turncoat Aspar, betraying Kevez. I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevez's future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Ouroboros, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well. But Inspector Luciona, stand back, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. I'll show this bitch the meaning of Lucky 7.
Demons gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver. Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I see the enemies on me. Whack, they broke away. You what?
I'll tear it all down.
Gotta face me. I won't let it end like this. Tyler, your tactic will win the day.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Can't let you show me up, Noah. A little like this.
Yeah, this is a strong robot.
Unbreakable heart.
We'll finish it here.
Do you think this plan might work?
Lucky 7 just fucking trivializes this game.
On it. It's worth us their way. I can follow that up.
I was waiting for this.
I say it trivializes, but it's like I'm also over leveled for these fights, so it's just like this is a one fight. Like I've got 10 levels on her. This is just speeding it up.
I have an idea. Here goes. On it. Resonant flash.
I'm with you. Observe my strategy.
Are we really doing this?
How's this? All right.
Is this the combo you want to give me, game? Because I am all for it if that's the case.
I'm with you.
God, that was almost 200?
You're finished.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Leave it to you, Nate.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Too rough to pick mine. Allow me.
I'm with you. I'm sure these were good.
I love when Tyon gets to this point and he actively just starts giving you people back for the chain attack.
Hit them where they least expect.
You know what, I think Tyon deserves this one. For all the work he's putting in on this chain attack.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Man, Tyon really is the MVP of this team. Like, Noah's a goddamn machine, but Tyon just...
Give me the word.
Tyon fucks on a level that cannot be, like, comprehended. Man has a TP of 200 right now.
This'll end it.
326 because of Tyon.
You can count on me. Domination.
Yes, that went well. Now that's teamwork.
I am a Tyon apologist. Okay, now the case is closed. This case certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions and have caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. Not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudge between Agnes and Keves go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad that that's the truth. Also, once again, the weather is just on my side. Like, having this ending in this rain? My god. Giving him now would be giving Inspector Luciona what she wants. It's clear looking at you that there is a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try and put this reconciliation policy into action for both Keves and Agnes. We do anything we can to help, Ulrich. I mean, remember at the start of the game when I'm like, I don't know about this Tyon guy. Like, I don't know if I truly like him or not. No, I like him. I like him a lot. You know, let's go heal a soul hacker.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Yeah, maybe the only other one I would put on is Flash Fencer, but honestly, I don't think I want to take Tyon off of Seraph. I think this is Tyon's peak, honestly. I mean, this class will always be here. Keep on Seraph. Build that instead. Hey, friendo. Do you prefer Nico or Irazu? Nico probably makes more sense. Oh, easy. What am I grinding? All of the side missions. Like, I am actively trying to do all of them before even attempting Zed. maxing the pirate class is much worse. I mean, I've done a decent job at accruing the skills for it. Maxing all of the skills, that's a different story. Even the meta ones takes many hours. I mean, I'm not looking to min-max.
You're wide open! Alright guys, go nuts!
Especially after all, you want a perfect accessory Chronicles, which may not even happen in a lifetime. God, I just thought oh God, you just put that into my head. Trying to do
Alright guys, go nuts!
like all of the mashes, like crafting shit. I'm not sure how to build a healer soul hacker.
How'd you like this?
Like draining vacuum's the obvious one. I think that can load. Dragon Decree is a must-have in every build. That's good to know. I might put that on center. Why not 1 sec? Oh, just to help me with the art, but I might put Dragon Decree on center real quick. Instead of tricked art.
We're the team!
Getting cool beans. I can build lands while you sort that out.
Oriole!
Yeah, Oriole. New updates since you last played.
Ring of Roses!
Actually, Ring of Roses isn't actually a bad one to have. Because if it lets him use his arts more, that's a good thing.
Flame Lord!
Protected Pride. What last skill should I get here? Oh, the Noah Mio amiibo stuff. I think it's just and an M's costume. Like if you use the amiibo, it just gives them to you. I think that's all it is. I think it's just an outfit. Where was it? Just give me the extra damage. Give them without the amiibos. You have to do shit for him, and I think you have to be post-game for it. But the amiibos just gives it to you. At least that's what I think it actually does. Yeah, cool. It is the one I think it is. Obviously very post-game. Yeah, I'm very stubborn about not going to post-game yet. I'm making team builds. Hey man, if it works, it works. Alright, got anything? Yeah, she's been in this outfit for a while. Uni looks weird. Most off-meta classes have at least one use. I mean, it's good that they have at least one. Fuck it, let's make her red. Let's just make her fucking blindingly red. Laparatus looks good on her. I don't think I've ever made her a Laparatus.
I'll heal you right up.
Oh, it does look good on her, actually. I'm not gonna make her a Laparatus for it, but does look good.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
It's definitely what I use. I don't have it, so I can't use it. But, what were those arts that were good for this? Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do for instead of dig and cavalry. And it matches her ugly shoes that are replacing her outfit entirely. Shoes aren't that bad. Also, I think this red looks fucking awful, but I'm just doing it for the joke. Because, oh my god, does it look bad. That tail slap's really not a bad one. What the fuck, Uni? I'm gonna assume tail slap. This is the aggro lower. Maybe Dino Storm?
There we go.
Put Dino Storm on for now.
I see some relations have changed.
Fuck me, Uni
Looks like colony relations
she
have changed.
stands out so much. Alright, one quick little scan for any quests, and then I'll go deal with that painter shit.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Never used the two left skills, that tells you anything. Maybe I'm just bad, or maybe I don't have the skills. Because I've done a lot of the unique enemies, but I'm probably missing like a couple. Okay, we just head to the city. Should have varied the classes. Like, As a concept of a class, I fucking love Soul Hacker. Like, it's legitimately a really fucking cool idea. Like, as soon as I got it, the stream... After I finished that stream, I went and spent a good few hours just combing through, looking for all the unique enemies I could find. I know this isn't the quest unmarked, but I want to go check this out. I think this might be the Julieta quest, potentially. Yeah, it is. It's Romero. Romeo! We play Rush Chain Comp. That one-shots bosses. Nice. I'm currently just making do. And if I win, I win. Do you know what's going on with Julieta? It's you. Your timing's great as ever, yes. Is everything alright? My Julieta's joined the Lost Numbers. And so our next skirmish, she'll be there. Must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now at Centigrade Harbor. Would you intervene? And stop her from joining up? Why, yes. At first, of course I did protest. Then thought to let her follow her own dreams. Do our best for you. Make a choice. Well, well. Can you appraise this painting of a console for me? Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. Hi, Wellwell. I actually brought you something we'd like you to look at if you've got a moment. You're not a customer today. Well, take a look. Ah, his portrait. Something we arrange handlings of such thing in shop. It's painted by a Kavesi. You'd like to have its value appraised? We ain't got a clue ourselves. Certainly long time since Wellwell see art of people outside city. Wellwell overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Wellwell for further investigate. Cheers for being so quick about it. Short head Mia with console M armor looks cursed. I can imagine. Ho ho ho. What is it? Hey, don't laugh. The guy's trying his best. His portrait is total piece of... that bad? No, total piece of masterpiece is perfection. Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstroke, innovation of palette. If Wellwell ascribe value of fiscal nature to work, then 200,000 G is piddling bargain. That much. 200 grand for these squiggles. That very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectations. What are you so happy about? Let's give Stefan the good news then. You're not selling piece. Well, we haven't asked if the artist wants to sell. Wellwell understand. Let Wellwell provide official stamped report of valuation. That guarantee good for everywhere in Ionios. Thank you. 200,000 is fucking nothing to me. 200,000 is nothing to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going all the way up for that. Thank fuck this game autosaves. That is a first. I've never had a Switch game crash on me before. Imagine, if it says my file's corrupted, I'm going to cry. God, don't. I'm scared now. So if the game autosaved, so it should have autosaved when I got to the city. So I just have to do those 2 conversations again. Right? Don't tell me I just wasted 2.5. Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna say, please tell me I didn't waste 2.5 hours. I don't want to do all those fights again. DLC? Yeah, I bought the full edition of this game. So yeah, I fully intend to do Future Redeemed after I finish. We said I had DLC in 1 sec. Very weird. Get me out of this crazy place. It crashes again. Just gaslighting you. My guess is that it's trying to sell you on DLC that you already own. Like, I don't think it has, any way of, like, knowing. Or, like, going away if you own the DLC. Like, maybe if you clicked on the icon, it would just take you to the eShop and it'd just be like, you already own this. Season Pass Day 1. I just bought the Ultimate Edition. That came with everything. Because I jumped on this game way later than everyone. Ah, you're back. It was an agony of waiting. Tell me, have you any news to report? Well... 200,000 G! Yeah, we couldn't believe it either. All that dosh for one little picture. How can I possibly thank you? What price faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? What do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Be sure about that, mate. 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion. The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have Kay to opine upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits of real people, don't you? So what are you paint next? In my first comeback to action, I shall take someone brimming with personality to be molded. Wait, you're gonna paint us? Charge. I'll look and see if I have all of those. I don't think I've got all of them. No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. I want to paint someone who appears weak at first glance, but has a core of strength within. Yeah, that rules out us 6 then. I'm gonna get one of the commanders involved. Or one of the others who agreed to help us. That would be wonderful. I'm in your debt. If you can find anyone who looks promising and bring them back here, I shall await your return. Oh, is this where you just, like, have a hero with you? And then speak to him? We got Dragon's Decree and Healing Rest. I don't think I've got Battle Pheromone. I do have Battle Pheromone.
Alright, guys, go nuts!
Dino Storm. Life Plant and Desperate Charge. I don't actually have those 2. You know what? 3 out of 6 ain't too bad. Oh, yes. The ephemeral appearance bellied with the strength contained within. Core of steel gleaming in the eyes. Yes, you're the perfect model to bring my vision for this new portrait to life. Who, me? Please, this way. I must begin my great work. Your expression is a little stiff. Is it? It's just I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You can do it, Fiona. Doing my best. Can't you paint Land too? Ah, yes. Now that's the expression I'm after. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? Makes sense. How you holding up, Fiona? Is there anything you want? Snacks? I don't think I can hold this pose forever. Somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? I'd say around 23 hours. 23! That's so long, I can't stay awake that long. That's your concern? You fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again. Always got my back, Senny. Yes, perfect. Keep that thought. I'm going to need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. Sheriff Noah and Martial Arts tie on AoE team. Let's check those skills. Land area in, Grace of the Land. Sacrificial. Pretty sure I've got Sacrificial Heal. Okay, we got Grace of the Land. Sacrificial heal. I know it. There it is. What's the other one called? Oh no, one that correlates with the area you're in. Fiona drawing in the files. I don't know if I'll follow your team exact, but I do very much appreciate you helping with my healer soul hacker.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, please do share your team, because I am curious how you
Could you all
how
come
you
round
build
for a
it.
second?
Because I might have to rely on some more meta builds for Ionios' strongest, potentially. It's a bit of a shocker, eh? Portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000? 200,000 G is equivalent to how many tasty sausage, please? Enough that you'd even get sick of them. Oh, that is astonishing amount. More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What even use is a portrait of Kay? Suppose the city folk really hate Mobius, so... target practice, maybe? Whoa.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright, so we should just have the couple quests from the city left now. And then we've got Miyabi's Ascension, and then we're done. So I love when you feel like one of your eyelashes falling out and you just kind of grab it and it's just, oh look, my eyelashes. It's a crit focus team. Crit's good. Crit is yum. Also, I'm going to assume most meta things rely on Lucky 7. Or at least incorporate Lucky 7 to an extent. How do I get down? That's our strategy. Stand by till we deploy. Understood. You stay focused. This battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, Mom. Yep, voice like a squall roar. Psst, Julieta. Oh, it's you again. Professor Noah, Lapidaratus Mio, Healer Soul Hacker Uni, Full Metal Jaguar Tile, Signifier Lands, Ogre Senna. Ogre Senna, really? When did you sign up with the lost numbers? The very day that followed when we met, when poor Romeo came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a little tiny girl, I've wanted to be like Monica. But woe, my father wouldn't let me join. He said the soldier's life was not for me. But now I am older, and it's past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Garrett and Romeo now? Why not? So keep the deathly secret if you please. Thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind. Keep this up and your first battle will be nothing to worry about. Redacted hero. I appreciate you not spoiling the 2 heroes I don't have. Yes, Mom. Showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. You here to help as well? I have something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going for? Going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julieta doesn't have the combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along. It's without a doubt going to end in combat. Romeo's not going to make it in time, is he? We should go in his place then, to make sure Julieta doesn't do anything reckless. Kavata, we're in. I think you would be. The plan's simple. We attack the Kavesi transport Levnis that's carrying the cage. We stage the attack at the base of the Great Sword in the Gnome Wetlands. Now you can join either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard, which would be... put me on the front lines. Have the story heroes. I have everyone except the bottom 2 on the hero roster after Masha. Like, those are the only 2 I do not have. I'm going to pull off a pincer maneuver with Julieta. Let's get moving. Get you the rendezvous point. We'll head out to the attack point. You come along as soon as you're ready, yeah? Thought something touched my foot, but I think it was just my cord. Well, we're falling on our feet here. Better do this than Romeo anyway. Can I see my list? Just a moment. You might be right. Keep Julieta safe and get this done.
I see some
Perhaps
relations have
after her?
changed.
I mean, I'm talking like in the full hero roster. Got the gang. Yeah, those 2 are... So yeah, if you look in the hero roster, the 2 under Gondor and Grey. Look at this, look at this, look at this man, look at this hot man. If using Gondor to literally any other hero, any particular reason? There you are, come over here to me. Target's passing through now. That's a big robot. Anytime now. Ready? Now.
I think we got a leg.
Is it because that you can always pull her, like she'll always reactivate herself if you use her? Like, is that the main reason? Kaplan stand attack. Julieta. Use you bravos for free by coming back, yeah. Julieta aced that. We didn't need to worry about her at all. Too right. We've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Yes, Mom. This year rewards over at Centridge Harbour. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. like my Fiona. I just like making... I like struggling with my chain attacks and making them fucking insane. Julieta, why on Ionios would you become a soldier behind my back? My father, don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along. You kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you. Crystal earrings and venerous rings? Can you actually change their accessories? Now put a stop to your half-baked willfulness. Your debut fight, I hear you did well. Nani? You can I didn't know you could. Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. What? So, did you not hear a word she said? Julieta, please, you must. It's fine. Romeo, see, we'll keep the city safe together, unencumbered by a house. My Julieta, darling, of course. Yeah, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who split the beans, spilt the beans to Garrett, aren't you? That was me, I couldn't keep it quiet. Can't just go bringing noble daughters of the six houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean... I got permission this time. Wish Garrett would just give his blessing. Wow, get... The houses really just kind of suck, don't they? Alright, we're almost up to Miyabi's quest line. Once we get her Ascension quest done, I think that'll be every quest available to me at the moment, maybe?
I see some relations have changed.
I actually have to look at a full quest list to figure that out, though. Yeah, lots of unhappy voices in the city these days. The Doyles are acting as mediators at the moment. Just waiting for Garrett to give me a summary of the situation. For once, I'm grateful for his meddling. Afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. Now we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armoring units have taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. Soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis? You've been careless? I'll hear your excuses later. Ugh. I'll see what's going on. Monica? This means people who aren't the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? What are they hoping to accomplish? We found them, boss. Track the signal of the stolen armor unit. Seems they're heading towards Vinisong home. Personally, naturally, prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica will come to. Alright. Make a move as soon as we're ready. I ask you to go on ahead and provide some defense. Alright. Let's go. What region? Denzio. I still find it hilarious that Noah's default is to just attack with his sword sheathed. Like, god damn it, Noah. Ouroboros. It's the other ones who stole the armory units. Why'd you come out here? Want independence from the city. You should apologize for the crudeness of our departure. But we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. Did you talk this through with Monica? I'm sorry this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. people are like chatting when your automatons are all lying in a little scrap heap.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Something so valuable here.
I do appreciate you dropping in though and having such a detailed chat with stuff though, Nico. She's got her Angie face on. What made you want to leave the city? Would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city, built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. Heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius raid. Right? If they ever actually get past our defenses, there won't be anything we can do about it. Came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. I see. I don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, and in a few hundred years we might even be able to tackle Mobius. I understand your point of view, but as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the Lost Numbers from fighting, so why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Well, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. I'm not denying your choice. Will you go back and think your plan through? Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. Like he's like, bye. Sure you haven't just caused a massive fuckstorm there. They can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. Future has many potential forms. I'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. I guess, yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. You should head back to. Alright, I guess, unless Choices starts a fucking quest chain, I guess we'll start Miyabi's Ascension quest. I'll do a quick lap of things just to make sure, and then I'll bust out Miyabi. Get the last Ascension quest done. And for the heroes I have unlocked.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
I still love that Miyabi's whole thing when it comes to chain attacks is just buffing the fuck out of Mio. It's just so funny to me.
Seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Uh-huh. Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks. Travis,
Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as
77
well?
gold coins apiece.
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap. Not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no
There's
themes
your
to follow.
favourite three character,
You're free to
Mana's
make
pretty
whatever you
good.
like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches. We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing you.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with
Which
before we can
give
think
her
about
a
making
helpful
anything.
hero. I think it's kind of cool that they are a hero, though, in general.
Something on your mind, Mia?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Ha, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
The damage fields are useless.
Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
I mean, at that point, shouldn't you just try and stack bleed and blaze? You might as well just get the same effect as the damage field.
Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Fucking chocolate. Cooking contest at that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is, not just because of the contest itself, because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people looking forward to that part. I know I am. You know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. Bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Put in a little effort, you can make any meal tasty. It's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. I'm gonna assume it's actually in the district, not in the fucking statue room.
The
The Has-Been Bean King and the Quest for Peas. What kind of a book is this?
It's a picture book about the has-been Bean King and his efforts to thwart the rotten Legume Empire. Let's talk to Rosanna.
Has been Bean King.
People were saying she won the contest before.
Taking part in the cooking contest as well. Look forward to seeing your entries. We're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popped in around here, would you? City folk are quite partial to big, hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? They're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why we like our meals with punch and in large portions. You can definitely see that being popular. Just my opinion, though. Can't speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck.
Ah, something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
Well, I am excited for Future Redeemed. Just getting some more lore, you know? More of that
I think we'd be better
lore.
off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
Nah, cooking
You
contest.
must know lots about the contest.
Thought had almost slipped off of mind if Kubibi. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. I think you're looking forward to this. Not look like am. Kubibi have high hopes for a real deal meal to make peepers pop. Those lucky people want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blaze through taste buds. Taken by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. Seems like a good direction to lean in. Whatever is presented, Kubibi will still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. My microphone is dipping down. No, stop it. Stop it. I don't even care. Let's see where you're coming from. Gonna face the strongest mini-boss. I do intend to do Ionios' strongest, yeah. You're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in past contests? Just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals, all sorts then. I thought the foods usually end up being the favourite. They love just about anything, do whatever inspires you. Can't really game the system since you only learn who the judge is going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me though, I'd look for a flavour that would appeal to the widest audience. She vanished.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Ah!
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting to taste of the taste of winning meal. Amy Abby, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Aw, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. It's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. What we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavour that packs a wallop. The presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavour. Something that would deliver an impact. An impact, huh? Setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might just be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So it doesn't just mean they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them. In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. Looking pretty confident there, love. That because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. You don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly. Anticipation must be savored. We'll Looks like you two have already got your entry sorted. Guess next up's getting the ingredients. What do you need for your dish, Banana? Banana will need Mottle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy Crust Tip meat, Cozy Rogel Eggums, and Lucky Maram Thick Cuts. Pretty big deal. That's what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Sumishi rice, refreshing Piranix meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce that we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. Huh. All sounds like pretty average stuff. I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So who to start with? Start with Miyabi's. Hope you find them without much trouble. Corgi, you doing okay over there, man?
Time to head out.
I assume work is just draining the soul out of you once again. You know how it'd be? Yeah, cool. I've pretty much nailed it. Also, bringing up something else. You know how I'm still playing through the Stardew update? Got the quest for Prismatic Jelly. You know, get the Monster Musk recipe.
Oh, Foxy.
I go looking
Maybe we
for
should
it.
ask her.
I find the slime on the first floor I look. My save is fucking goated.
Foxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request. If it's not too much trouble,
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom.
Easily overkilled it. I guess that thing ain't very much if I
Now,
only
what
was
did
the
I
strongest.
just say?
Knowing my luck, that's gonna be a struggle of a fight, though.
I see some relations have changed.
I got so scared for a second. That little stutter step, I'm like, oh. Oh no.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
I was just behind the canteen.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy Crusted meat, Cozy Rogel Egg Gems, and Lucky Marin Thick Cuts. Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too.
Mia's excited for food. The cat girl hungers.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these muggers up.
First blood. Nice move, child.
No leg now. Gotta keep it.
I got something for you.
You're a light. I'll tear it all down.
You're dealing with me. Come after me, and that's what you get.
See?
If only you didn't
This
charge
is our
up on your
path to
own.
the future.
Also, so where's that big fuck off armor? It's around this area, isn't it? Or the battlefield. So go to the battlefield and backtrack. I want to see about taking down this big fucker. Because I might have seen this armor before, and I'm like, yeah, this comes way too high level for me. So I'm just kind of curious. Since I'm in the region.
Look, Kevis and Agnes are beefing.
They fucking beefing.
That's rare.
Wonder what's inside.
I was gonna do the fight with Miyabi, which is not ideal. If I do see it, I'll actually change heroes. Because I'm not even gonna be able to fully take advantage of her buffing Mio, since Mio's on a support class.
Whoa, got a rare dude.
That's a
all
big
right
fucker
here.
over there.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it is. Let's give it a whirl.
The future awaits.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Got to
I'm
allow
getting
for a little
20
challenge
million
now and again.
chains. Some specifically sucks. They have like spike damage or some shit. Pion is already dead. Oh wow, oh he just fucking put me down. Is that why he sucks? He just stands locked.
You're dealing with me. This will keep you going. Down you go. Beauty, come on. It's too early to act. I thought I was unstoppable.
Stand up, you guys ready for this? Oh yeah, let me at it.
Come on. I'm just trying to be like,
Did I push you too hard?
yes, that's over.
I won't let it end like this.
I'll do these. I'll do the fucking Ionia strongest fights off stream. Can't be fucked grinding my head against these.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Here we go.
Which map was on again? Faunus one.
Don't try to stop us.
It has to be done.
Nice move.
The point is, I also don't have the proper setup.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Like, I imagine if you have the right setup, you can just AFK those fights.
Much was unexpected. I'd say we were moving. You see? This is our path to the future.
I just don't have the right setup. I hate that I almost beat that fucking bird, but just the end of the fight, he kind of throttled me. Like, how the fuck did I beat the dragon next to Ricky's biter? But I can't beat a goddamn armor.
Watch your footing, guys.
Yeah, Abby's class is what she used. Why her class specifically? Thanks. How nice of them just let me take the egg. They saw me stroll up and was like, nah, fam, you can have it.
This looks serious.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. That's the weak point. No, enemy's broken away from me. I'll tear it all down. Show us what you got, Senna. You see?
Come after me,
This
and
is our
that's what you
path
get.
to the future.
Killed him basically immediately. I get it, my setup sucks. Stop rubbing it in. I'll give him a crack off stream, and if I genuinely struggle, I'll be like, hey man, can I just have your builds? Or even then,
That's making me hungry.
do I use the extra levels? I'm going to use them. I want to finish this quest, and then I'm going to use them.
That's all of the ingredients for the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky four adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drum roll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronise me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four
Fucking
to
dumb
judge the
kid.
meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Just got lost.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say, Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Said Chain Enders like that
Manana
Ouroboros
ready to
one, or
steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
and I do the most damage. That honestly surprises me a little bit.
And
Like, you
those
think
are
there'd
our
be
four
Noah,
entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
Crab.
So
It's a
cool.
lobster. Fuck!
Well. Applying heat cause emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transloose as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible? Mmm. Hey, this is
It's
pretty
green lobster,
tasty.
sure.
And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste pop and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Its sign is literally called the Jade
Hey.
Lobster.
How are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on.
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well. Only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Bro, I'd fuck up that Monikari.
Ugh. Damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
vegetables. Flavor normally distinctive, yet subtly veiled here. And spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned,
Universal
or
annihilation of
something
absurd
deeper?
base skill? Where do you even get it?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Bruh, Riku look like he's about to come. Why is this going on so
All this
long?
meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could well rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna be mad that Miyabi's gonna win this
The
contest.
competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all.
Like, Miyabi's gonna steal
Take
it,
it
even though we all know
away,
Manana
Miyabi.
should have won.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of
Yeah,
chef,
fuck off if the
and
special
this,
ingredient is
no
love.
exception.
Oh, it feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Why don't we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas. Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Grandpa's going off again.
Tastes good.
Manana got robbed. I'm gonna say that right now.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats.
Gonna stop locking Triton's VA.
The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
3 healers, Senna as an ogre, and 2 DPS or 1 DPS, 1 tank. So is the plan just to, like, out-heal all the damage you take?
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Abby.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much.
Passive effects and boss.
I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the
You know what?
chance
I'm
to try
glad
my
Manana
food.
won. She deserved it.
Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of me, Abby.
Nissick looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Bro, Miyabi's Ascension quest gave more character development for Monica than Monica's Ascension
That
quest.
contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Before
Lone
Manana
Exile
forgets,
meme team.
should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nissick while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
Yeah. I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Alright, well I'm pretty sure that's like all of the quests done.
I see some
Or
relations
at least
have
all the ones
changed.
that I think I have, or that I have access to. Unless there's a couple secret hidden ones that I don't know about.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Look at them go. Alright, let's check the gem crafting.
good to me.
It's Sam on Dream.
Gem's done.
That's enough for today.
Thanks for unloading all spamming crits, which is absurd. Alright, now for the fun part. Cool, everyone's now level 94.
I definitely feel stronger.
I got the best lineup for that fucking training animation. Just fucking Uni and Senna throwing hands.
Okay, time to go, guys.
The future awaits.
Alright, how many hours has it been? We're finally doing main story again? Like, fucking how long has it been? Let's check. I'd have to go check my fucking uploads. Meh to Origin. Are preparations made for set sail? Aye aye. Next stop, Origin.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger.
It was about 5 streams worth, so about 25 hours.
Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here. If it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake, talk about carefree. It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
It's Sam on Dream. I need that audio clip. Please tell me there's just like a 2-second clip of him saying that.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Zed just fucking snoozing for 25 hours.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
coming! Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after.
It's sparking ginormous.
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin.
You're telling me
Kavesi
fucking
Queen is
Tora
there.
helped build that?
Not to mention,
Why even resist when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now is our challenge. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Has Zed just decided, you know what? Fuck it, I'm starting over.
They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
they want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please to look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Yeah, where the fuck's Doric at? Doric, my man, do something!
Such trauma. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
What do people think of Zed as a villain? Because I'm not sure how to feel about him at the moment, I'll be honest with you.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
The seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes?
Like, he seems very different to Zanza and
Maybe
Malos.
they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
Alright, let's punch clear through! Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride!
Gondor! It's just a stretch. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to vortex rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Alright guys, we're here. Yeah, is this a new map to explore? He got a face.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Good for you, guy outside. What in the fuck is that?
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just Machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Guess it's called Origin Metal for a fucking reason.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing. To keep the location secret.
Yeah, Zed, where's your theater room?
Guess we're searching the old-fashioned way, then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that... It's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
Because I'm trying to remember, like, Noah has the sword of the end,
Queen?
right?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Like, N's one's the other one, right? The sword of the beginning or whatever?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, so I see that little
It's all
hole
been
in
leading
Lucky
to
7.
this.
I see that little, that cheeky hole, like where you could fit a kanji in there.
Better give it a good once-over. Hey, do we want to rest?
Sorry, I had to. This is a new map and I want to explore it. I want to fill it out.
Is this like a rare thing?
Is everyone alright?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Full of beans! I also might actually want to fight the enemies here just for their drop to maybe get better gems.
Whoa, visitors!
Come here! I got something for you! You're a fire lad! Enemy's broken away from me!
Unbreakable arm!
Hit it! Press it, child!
Yeah! That's answer!
That's the weak point!
Can't let you kill me up, Noah.
Ring a rosy! You're a
Unbreakable arm! Say the heart
Things look funky.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
Next thing you're
I
gonna
think
say
the
that
shape
I'm
might not matter
Mobius.
so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You just made busted as fuck. Nico, you're just good at team building, I get it. Too fucking good, mate.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand.
That's got my
For the
question answered. N
endless
has
now.
the sword at the end.
For that which you so desire.
Man has been sulking for a while.
Never seen this place before.
Where's this place look on the map? Just a big fucking ball in the middle. But
now, we wait.
Fucking Tyon sliding out of frame. Oh fuck, I shouldn't be here.
This is new.
I love how alien this looks to the rest of the game though.
Don't try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Also, good to know the game thinks I should be level 60 for this.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Whoa. This is really good.
Is Thaumaturge really that cursed?
Don't try to stop us.
Yeah, these things will just fight me on side. Anyway, I'm happy to fight him. Extremely cursed? How so?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. You see?
I'm the girl
This
with
is
the
our
gun.
path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
All right, get it over with.
No level.
That thing was kind of cool.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
The time is now. Nice move, Kyle. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. We're unstoppable, see? This is our path to the future.
We're unstoppable, see? Unstoppable, see? It's hard to explain. Beating the game today? Probably not. Like, I'm only going for like another hour-ish.
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Like, I'd say it would genuinely depend where we end up.
Over here!
They're coming right for us.
Come here, I got something for you.
Inferno zone.
No level up.
Enemies broken away from me. Dragons. Push through.
You're a lifesaver. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Guys, get ready to fight.
I'm the girl with the gun. No level up.
Like, if I get close to the end, I might just be like, yeah, fuck, we'll push it. But if we don't, I'll just be like, yeah, no, I'll save it.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Kyle?
Why does this ladder icon look so blurred on the map?
You can be sure I'll do my part.
We're like 3 more fights before Z. We'll see how close we get. Because it might also just be like long cutscenes and stuff, and I also have work tomorrow. I don't want to be staying up till like 3 AM to finish the game. I saw the Doom go off.
I'm the girl with the scar.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
See? This is our path to the future.
They're on us. Orders?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Keep it up, Neil. Keep helping them.
That was
You see?
spectacular.
This is our path to the future.
MVP.
Something so
You
valuable.
were all thinking it.
That smart.
Oh, I want to get it.
They found us.
Sure, if you guys want to fight.
Come
This
on
is
to
our
me,
path
and
to
that's
the
what you
future.
get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
I'm start running past these
You
birds,
think you're
man.
all that, do ya?
Fuck off.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
Fuck with you.
Junie, I'm asking you. Please work with me.
This is our path to the future.
I love that Noah keeps interrupting the post-fight dialogue with his "this is our path to the future" bullshit. Yeah, I definitely wonder after fighting these enemies if I'll
Never
get
seen this place before.
if I'll get any of those what's the word?
Oops, they found us.
Come here! I got something
Upgrade materials for gems. What just killed Lex?
Keep it together, lads. I know you like me.
Can't go easy on you. Nothing a bit of you see. This is our path to the future.
Nothing a bit of C? Yeah, I got you, Noah.
What kind of place is this?
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
Come here! I got something for you!
Make up a learn egg covering an awful tank class. Is it a shit tank class but a semi-decent damage class for some reason?
I'm the
Girl with the gall.
This is our path to the future.
Do they have incredibly cursed frenzy combo even on non-lands? You're saying words and I wish I understood, but no, I do not. I am
Let's do something
stupid.
decent, right?
I suggest we take a break.
Well, we found a campsite, so I can just skip travel. And Exile's fun, it can infinitely spam moves. It's cool.
Oh, night has fallen.
Oops, they found us.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I just keep checking, like, did I fill out the map? Yeah, I did.
Whoa, this is really good.
Some would call it a rare doodah. Got a
We've been
rare
spotted.
doodah right here.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Perfect time. We're unstoppable with you around, so you see? This is our path to the future.
I love the sword, but I hate that it keeps cutting off the dialogue. I want my girl with the goal, damn it.
Over there.
I don't think I'm meant to survive this.
Not like this.
Ah, this way. I'm like, where am I?
Whoa,
I
visitors.
always forget I can use the line if I'm truly lost.
No level up! Enemy's broken away from me!
Well, I'm so used to fighting with Lucky 7 at this point, I've forgotten how to not fight with it. Like, how do I fight without my sword? I'm the equivalent of the meme. If I'm nothing without the sword, I shouldn't have it.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Because I feel like I'm nothing without the sword.
Oops, they found us.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Come here! I got something for you!
Yeah, this season feels like
Inferno! Enemy's broken away from me! Nothing goes. Dragon Storm!
not too good. Yes.
Enemy's broken away from me! Impressive, child!
Nice move, Tyler.
That was spectacular.
And
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
And we got a rare doodah. Let's go.
Let's use this.
Also, I could have sworn they said penis during this song. You're new.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Why didn't you use my exile? That's out of the fun stuff. It's just your funny fuck around class, not your actual serious class.
To the future.
Guys, check this out. Looks like we can get to the doors from here.
Yeah, but there's stuff to explore, Senna.
Well,
we've been
That's
found.
a rare one.
You must explore, girl.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Tear it all down.
Please, as always, Noah. Too easy.
See?
Come on to
This
me,
is our
and that's
path
what
to
you
the
get.
future. Wonder what's inside.
This is something decent,
Gets
right?
blown up easy.
Quite a wreck. Shall we deal with this?
No, we will not. I'm serious. I want to deal with this fucker up
Let's
here.
use this. Keep your heads or lose them.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again.
Fuck you, Hamil. I did not expect that to do that much damage. This thing's not even gonna get chain attack.
It means there were no holes in my
This is our path to the future.
Like, old mate just got fucked.
They found us.
Add power charge in a one shot. Yeah, seems about right. Oh, that adds up.
We're sliding down.
Never seen this place before.
Let's activate this for later.
Whoa, visitors.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Come back. Come back. Stop walking away from me.
This is our path to the future.
Oh, it feels nice looking at that nice filled-in map. Hey, man.
They found us.
I was gonna say, oh, he's actually kind of chill. No, he's gonna be a dick about it. And I have to fight it because the door won't open.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, this thing's kind of cool. Let's just bust out the fucking lightsaber on me.
Waves.
I didn't expect that motherfucker to bust out a lightsaber.
Chronicles. Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and the Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
Oh, you know we're going for a lap around this room.
Oops, they
So
found
damn,
us.
you guys don't mind me. I'm just gonna touch this chest. Never mind. Damn, my gravity blow too soon.
See? This is our path to the future. I hope we can make use of this.
Non-round ending damage in the
This is
game.
like decent, right?
Shall we deal with this?
I've got to keep their attention.
On a cheeky little lap.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Cool, I filled out the circle. Yay. I am content.
Well, we've been found.
Yeah, good lads. That little bit is gonna bug me. I'm gonna go back for it. Oh yeah, it's better. That's better.
Whoa, check this place out.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
So this is a large map. There's a lot of things.
Let's use this.
A lot of circles.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
What was it? The Colony 6 mines in 1 had you doing shit like this? Torrid Shulker, this left the most evil place in the world.
I should write this all down.
Mia, was this really the time? You're on a goddamn moving platform, girl.
We won't get much further this way.
We should
I
locate
thought I
some
was
device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Unstoppable.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Ether mine,
Wonder what's
yeah.
inside.
Well, you know, you had those platforms that you had to get on. They would like spin around and take you to the place you needed to go. God, my microphone's being a bitch. Stop fucking thinking and stand properly. I don't care if you're weighty. Ah, Zed, I'm pushing buttons in your evil base of operations. You can't fucking stop me. Anarchy reigns, motherfucker! Power charge is extremely essential. Power charge is good. I don't know the exact stuff. I assume it's like a... Is it double damage? That's the way to go. So what's in here? Oh, a rest.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Good thing we found this.
Torthos was the coolest shit ever. Probably. I am honestly surprised at the lack of maid outfit in here, though. Surprised nothing in here looks blushy crushy, as he would call it.
Maybe it's this way.
I know, but this way though, so. The only thing over there is an origin metal shard, and I don't need it.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Look at my knock-on coins. They're existing. Button. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the event. We know what happens. It fucking goes boing and starts going the other way. The only reason I even want to go over there is just to fill the map in, because I am a goddamn slut for it. Oh, and there's a unique enemy over there. Even more reason to go over here. Hello, motherfuckers.
Don't try to stop us. Try not to waste too much effort on this. Enemy's broken away from me. Time is now. Dragon's got them pinned down. I'll tear it all down. I got something for you. Thanks. Dragon's farm. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Time to end it.
Pocket chain attack!
How's this for a plan? All right. This'll end it.
I didn't want the extra XP out of this thing. Kind of want to kill it.
You're finished.
Oh,
This should be our plan of attack. Nice work.
yeah, I don't even want to finish the chain attack. I was like, yeah, chain attack, and I started one. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do a chain attack, actually.
I'm sorry. Something so valuable here.
I was punished for my sins. I turned off the chain attack and he killed me.
That smarts.
It's gonna be weird playing Final Fantasy VII on Thursday.
What kind of place is this?
Like, my only exposure to Final Fantasy VII is I played the demo for 7 Remake. This
I
thing's
don't
kind
want to
of
do this,
cool.
but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No. Enemy's broken away.
Alright, step on me.
You around, Senna?
I'm the girl with the gall.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
No,
apologizing to the weird black fog creature. Has been defeated. Why does the music change?
It's valuable. It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Wonder what's inside.
Whoa, this is really good. Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Leave me alone, you weird fat fuck.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Like I say, the
Wonder what's
AI
inside.
does not like what I'm doing because I keep falling to their death somehow.
They're on us. Orders?
Yeah, just keep moving. Once it all connects, we turn around. And we turn around. Hey, if everything goes according to plan, I just make one path through this area.
Now, we wait.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
God, how fast the elevator moving. That was a long distance we traveled in a very short time. Never not power charge. I don't know how to get a consistent power charge going.
Whoa, visitors.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Your healing is me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
I'll tear it all
down.
Don't recommend any of the games, I just get
Unstoppable with you around, you see? This is our path to the future.
Be a thing at the end that will make me fucking confused.
What kind of place is this?
Eternal prison, alright. That's the name of a place. Of course it has like 6 doors. Who designed this? Fucking Shoal could just be an extra? Okay, next time we have time to talk about it.
Over there!
You make good arguments, Corgi. Oh fuck, it's Melia! Melly!
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Ah, and you come
know
to
that
sulk
voice.
at me.
It's
I know that voice. Yeah, it's your voice, you fucking dickhead.
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up.
just desserts? Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm, Noah.
Does this face really look smug to you?
What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything.
And really is just doing this because man's
You
been
cannot
pussy
have the
whipped.
queen. She is the fulcrum of origin itself.
What?
By my very existence.
What the lack of cat girl
I
does
will
to a
keep her
motherfucker.
from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world.
We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch.
You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void.
Bro, I'll give you a push.
Void. That's just your grief.
What?
It's called sadness. And we came here for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow.
To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
You were this close to greatness, and God, this is not what I want it to be. If I keep Tachyon slashing, I'm invincible. They keep slightly changing her spacing. She's getting less damage.
Anytime you want.
There we go, that ended. He got smashed.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin!
My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff.
What?
They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths.
Listen to yourself! Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them?
Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me!
You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, En? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone.
Deranged N is about as good as
messed
fucking...
up. You messed up royally.
Like, deranged Harry is good like god-complexed Adam. Fucking love it.
Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't... Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am...
Harry loves playing N. Reminds me of Haley Joel Osment loving to play Vanitas.
Their hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio.
I think she was just happy she would die.
This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Round 2, bitch.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world. Deflected. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Know your impotence. I'll hunt you down.
Oh, he's a bit tankier this time.
You won't get away.
Oh, it took 3 final lucky 7s. What a tanky son of a bitch. Then again, I'm level 94. He was level 68.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge filled with sorrow?
Marriage canceling yourself.
Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. There's shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio, won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Like, bro, there's no way Zed lets this happen. Apparently it's happening. Yo, he merge. Does that mean Noah's free from the 10-year term?
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
Noah Ford himself! Let's go!
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now?
Yeah, can we cut Melia down now? I want to hear her not be just, like, the biggest bitch in the room. I just want her to, like, you know, be Melia.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again.
Agreed.
A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
What
About
about
Zed,
X and Y?
he is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you
I
realize
mean,
that
literally in Mio and Noah's case.
your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world
The little gasp after she
is
said all their
yours.
names.
Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
I mean,
nice thinking,
I
Your
did
Majesty.
that though, didn't I?
Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Riku, what the fuck? Excuse me? Riku, why?
Whoa, awesome.
Riku, who the fuck are you?
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I
Hey,
promise.
spicy boy.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
I wonder how Melia feels about Lance being dressed as Ryan. Like, they know each other. And I'm like, fucking how? Who the fuck is Riku? Oh yeah, this is still going on outside, huh?
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Is Riku just secretly
Gojo,
Origin?
what is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up.
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Man, Gonto's such a little shit.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
You did explain what Origins is above? Yeah, I saw.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, we got Melia on the Affinity chart. We don't know how old she is. I gotta admit, that is smart, not actually age dropping her, because then you set a precedent of how long ago Xenoblade 1 was. Also, is this another case of AI going fucking rogue in this series? Because technically Malos was a computer program, wasn't he?
Whoa, check this place out.
Like, he was AI made manifest. He's like, you know what? Fuck this world.
Now, we wait.
So is Namuna. Yeah, I know she was.
Both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
And now fucking X, Y, and Z are the exact same
Just a few
thing.
months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, here you go, Heath.
We just had to persevere.
I don't know how the fuck he knew he needed some of the stuff that was in here, but sure. Influenced by a Malthus, but yeah. Man, fuck a Malthus. Yeah, you know the processor when making Origin? Yeah, maybe. Actually, if you want to get real kind of weird and technical about some of the things in this series, so Klaus made everything.
Acceptable.
Like, at least how things are. It's Klaus's fault. But then there's a version of Klaus that exists in the alternate reality he made, who then became God, who then also became another extension of himself that looked and sounded like himself, and killed the God version of himself.
I'll whack him good.
I think putting the games into that kind of perspective makes it way fucking funnier.
We've been spotted.
That's a rare one.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I'm gonna be a bit of a bitch boy. I think we might actually stop here for the day, because we've gone about an hour. We've gone the usual 5 hours. And I think I gotta save some meat for Friday, you know?
We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
Gotta save some of it.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Alright, and time check.
It's good to keep a record.
133. I feel like I'll finish this game at 140. No, probably not. Probably like 135. What I reckon. Alrighty. So, for the VOD friends out there, do appreciate you sticking through the several uploads of arguably nothing to get here. And you know, next time we'll finish the main story. And then, I don't know, a little bit of post-game stuff, and then, Future Redeemed. Do I need a new thumbnail for Future Redeemed?